You should be able to hear me now. How's everyone go? Hang on. This light helps. My skin gets washed out by the glow of the monitor. How's everyone doing? Who's here today? Lucy V, how's it going? Funny name. Good to see you. Knights of the Round Bagel. Good to see you. Glad you made it. How's it going? How is everyone's Wednesday? This is a Wednesday weekday stream, rare weekday stream. I'm hoping to make it like a more regular thing. Last stream I think was Sunday, and hang on, this music might be too loud for me. Yes, the stream Sunday went well, and I was like, I need to stream more. And then I was like, unfortunately, I don't need any more of that mouse stuff drawn, even though it was very fun to do. So yeah, I was thinking of like what to do today. You've been sick with some nonsense. Well, get better, man. I have a friend sick with COVID right now, and she's doing fine, but it sucks to be sick. I was just saying, I was like trying to think of what to do today, and going down the list of like things that need to be done for Sal Scrimshaw, but also would be fun to watch. At first I was thinking, like, I have to do another one of those cross-section scans of inside a whale, like I did in chapter 2 in part 1. So that's what the thumbnail is referring to. But I don't know, I can show you what I was doing this morning, because I was drawing something entirely different. This might be yeah, I was just having a good time drawing line work. And my brain is very much in the mindset of doing line work and not painting, so I decided not to do what I planned to do initially, like 15 minutes before stream began. Oops. And now I'm not sure what I want to do. So I always need more fish for the coral reef, so I might just be drawing sea creatures without any real planned intention. Wednesday is one of the only days you're almost always home, so perfect. Well, Lucy, the stream, it's going out for you. There you go. Hey, Go-Go's. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I figured, yeah, weekday, you know, most people have jobs or school, you know, or like, I don't know, they're not remote workers like me. But, I don't know, like, I would just like to stream more in general as a goal. So, let's just draw some fish, and I will go into the folder for the coral reef. I feel like I can't draw too many fish. It just is like not possible. Last time was fun though with like the mice, because it was like felt very interactive. If I stream again like Sunday or something, I'll try to come up with something like that. My naming conventions are so trash that I cannot look at my files and understand, like, Reef Gather 1, Reef Gather B, Fishline 2, Like, this... If it's been more than 4 days, I just don't know. Draft? I'm sorry, this is probably not high quality stream editing. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Give me 1 second. I'm going to just pull open a blank document. Because it doesn't really matter. The artist curse of unrecognizable file names. Yeah. Hey Merrick, how's it going? You made it just in time. I have not drawn a single thing yet. Hey, enjoy tomorrow. No, you are on time. I had a plan before starting stream, and now I don't. Hey Cece, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. I was just saying initially I was gonna do these scans or like x-rays or something. Changed my mind because I want to do line art. Folder I'm looking at, trying to find some fish. But let's just coral reef fish. So because I don't know what I'm doing, I'm gonna entirely shift gears and just want to kind of see if I can come up with like some thumbnail compositions that I like. Let me see if I can pull something up. You're not here the exact moment stream starts, you're late. It's time you remembered the announcement for a new stream. So, I often like schedule a stream and then change it a bunch of times. Like if I realized how unprepared I was before starting this one, I probably would have delayed it, so. If we do, let's pull random blue because it doesn't matter. When thumbnailing, I'm sure the artists here are familiar with like thumbnailing as a concept, but you're basically just, it's easier to think about composition in broad strokes when you kind of like shrink everything down and like abstract it. And how I usually thumbnail is I use this like same brush that mentioned before, where I don't know. But then, you know, it'd be like if this would be like the foreground coral, I can get like some variation for like atmospheric perspective. And then, because the like the Great Coral Reef will like have these looming spires in the background. Maybe we can like put a calf. I guess he's not a calf anymore. We have like a whale there like that. And like a bunch of smaller fish like running away from them like that. And maybe like some sort of like grumpy crab thing here. It doesn't like care. So, I don't know, maybe I'll just thumbnail stuff, because this is useful. Right now, like, where I'm at with what I need to be making, I'm less like, I like background stuff like that, but I want to have more dynamic stuff with whales. Like, I have all those, like, fake eye spots, but it'd be fun to, you know, bring those back where it's like, maybe this is like a very elaborate looking eye spot. And then like the real Brillo's eyes, like down here. Hey Blue Raptor Gaming, how's it going? Struggling with work-life balance. Balancing laptop, cat, and phone on your lap. I feel like the cat always wins that battle for me. What graphic novel were you reading, Merrick? Unrelated, but should I go off break? Before I go off break, should you fight your boss 1v1, yeah or nay? Like a video game boss or your real life boss? I hate confrontation with bosses. I hope I'm not too late replying. I hope you haven't had a bad fight. Snorb doesn't look like an aquatic animal, but who knows? Nah, they're decidedly terrestrial. hoping for more Stone Dog content in Part 2, and CC wants the Snorb. There will be some returning animals, but not everything is coming back. At least not in the chapters. Yeah, so I'm just gonna thumbnail stuff today, I guess. Oh hey, Pingus, what's up? How are you feeling? Yeah, someone's gonna fight their boss, or it's in discussion. IRL boss fights are not fun. Hey, Velvet. Yeah, how you feeling, Pingus? They don't let you save before an IRL boss fight. Yeah. It's, you're in Iron Man mode. Permanently. Yeah, we're storyboarding, because I didn't know what else to do. Initially, I was gonna paint one of the cross-section scans of the whale, because I have to do those, and then, like, just wasn't feeling it. I was saying that I was drawing before stream, and, I made this guy, and I was very happy with how he was turning out, and so I was, like, really into doing line work. It's kind of tough to shift gears. I don't know what this is, when thumbnailing is like, I'll figure out what it is later, you know. So it'd be fun to like mix in some like real close-ups and stuff. I feel like, at least for me as an artist, but maybe all artists, it's like you have like your certain tendencies and how you want to compose things, and like I don't do like a lot of super close-up stuff. Yeah, I don't even know what that would be. I'm just gonna keep going and not worry about it. Well, being sick has sucked, but being delirious has been an experience. I mean, yeah, definitely take it easy till you feel better, I guess. Oh, it's not a ribbon snaw. drawing mammals has become increasingly rare post Scrimshaw. Part 2 has way more terrestrial stuff, at least in the one chapter. For I don't know. It is I feel like my sea creatures sometimes still don't have the character of my land animals. In part, it's like, you can't feel like tethered to your reference stuff. This is some kind of shrimp. I don't know. It's like I don't know. I apologize when I start a sentence and just drop off. I've drawn enough fish that I should be able to just like go and like fill in my own details and not be as dependent on reference as I was in part 1. Yeah, last stream was mammal themed. The mice living in the things, I feel like was just kind of like the perfect stream activity, you know, because it was like interactive enough, but also there's a lot of stuff with South Scrimshaw that I feel like would be too complicated for me to try to do on stream. Like even right now, it's hard for me to keep up with chat. My mammals are definitely more anthropomorphized. practice lizards. Kind of my hope for today was that I would be drawing something that could go in the cell Scrimshaw. The mice are actually also in cell Scrimshaw. It's not it's one of the tangents, not a you know, it wasn't just something I was just drawing. I don't know what that is. Something like a larger shape. So you know what I do want to board? Oh yeah, happy early birthday. Enjoy tomorrow. Do you have any plans going on for your birthday? I don't really want to. It is part of the reason I stream. Like I mean, I'm glad if you'd appreciate silent drawing, but I do like the feedback part of it. Like sometimes I get neat ideas I wouldn't have had otherwise. No birthday plans. I mean, I don't do anything for my birthday either. It's I know some people like go all out though, so. Hey, what's up, comics? Shitty comics, how's it going? I really like this one, but how would I do that eye? Like, interesting challenge. This might not be an on-stream challenge. Just kind of thinking out loud. So the idea of this would be like, kind of like what the Mimic Mother was. The eyes down, the real eyes down here, and then this will be like a big, like multicolored eye spot. It's like super crazy looking. But here we go from the these specifics are where it gets complicated. This I might be pretty easy to do this in clay. Just to have something to, like, if I was going to paint it, I feel like I can just like make stuff up when I'm like doing line work, but when painting I feel like I need way more reference material, so I would have to be modeling the texture off something that like I know what it is, or I could just build it in Sculpey, and this wouldn't be hard to do in Sculpey. Or I could like even like maybe, you know, I could even do something that isn't clay. I might bake the clay and then I like this. I'll probably do this. It might be too involved for stream. Although, do I have clay? I got my clay here. Yeah, this might be fun. Let's actually I don't want to spend a huge amount of time on this. This will be like just an insert, you know, like it's not even story critical. The jean jacket from Note. Let me look that up. Jean jacket from Note. Is this the third impact? Yeah, that is kind of the vibe. Or like the one angel with like the big eyeball that comes down. I guess that is kind of the so we would do then I feel like the iris has to be a really uncomfortable color, like yellow. It's got to be something kind of strange. Oh, this will actually totally be sick if I could do it, Hey, Major Puck, how's it going? I feel like a lot of people turned up for a Wednesday afternoon. Thank you all for showing up. Yeah, strong fish gang showing. Actually, it'd be cool if like the whites of the eye were like tiled. Alright. I have no idea if this is going to be a good idea or not. I'm unsure if also I still should be streaming this. I'll put it to a vote. After I want to do this a little further, and then I'll let you guys decide what you would prefer to watch. Fish and decide what stream topic. Okay, so we'll do build clay eyeball thing. Draw mural fish or mouse house mice. I'll throw another mouse house. We can do it, I'll do another mouse one because it was fun. But I'll just let that run while I do this. So right now, let me see. I gotta pull up the color palette for the clay might not be as exciting as just the drawing. It will be much slower. Actually, maybe I don't even want to do that. I hope. Oh no, clay's winning. Oh shit. Everyone shows up and I'm like terribly unprepared. So there's a pretty fixed color palette for this underwater segment that I need to stay close to. Scrim is awesome. Alright, we'll do the clay eyeball. Yeah, I feel like it'd be like a conspiracy of criminals if you're gonna have like the herd name. This is for the reef this time, and I'm repeating stuff that I know I've said before, but this is like gouache and watercolor. I just like picked a triad to like base the color palette around, and then you know I add to it, but there's like these are the main colors that I'm picking from, so this is not part of it. Also, this doesn't count. It's for something else. So generally it's like there's like these strong reds, there's this strong blue background, but really, you know, it's like very toned down on the greens. You know, and I was thinking, it's like when when Pingus was like made the Evangelion comment and be like, oh, that cool to have like some like neon green in there, but that does not fit at all. It would actually be really not good to forget. But I would do this like deep mauve purple. This is the type of thing I would love to be able to get this done like pretty quick. Or not quick, but just like not spend more than like a day or two on an idea like this. What's up? There's a link. Oh yeah, if you wanted to put the Discord link in the chat, you're welcome to. There might be, I think YouTube might block stream links, but if you DM me on Twitter, I can post it right now. I'm really flying blind here. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Which is, like, I want it to almost be like a funky headdress or like a cool textile. I don't want to go like sifting through research stuff right now, because that will just really not be fun to just watch a stream with me like staring at a folder of JPEGs. Like we can do something with this eye. Still need all that white to look cool. It's looking too much like a fried egg. That entirely changes the composition. Hey, funny name. How's it going? That's funny that you were so confused last stream because people were asking that no one joined when you sent the link. I think it's like I'm surprised that YouTube doesn't tell you that a message was blocked. You know, like shadow blocks it. I can totally see like why links would be blocked in a stream chat. Acer Chindarius. I let chat decide what I was gonna do, and this was like the initial sketch that I made. It's like a close-up of a Brillo whale that's got some kind of like crazy eyeball headpiece resting on it. But the issue now is I'm trying to resolve how to go from an incredibly vague sketch to something more concrete. Might just take a moment. The other thing, which might be better, there's no reason I have to paint all of it. It's just like if I'm gonna do it in so here's the other thing. It's like deciding what is line work, cell shaded stuff, and what is painted digital or gouache. So the eyes on the Mimic Mother were line work. Like, we could actually have, like, weaver lobes. on her. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so let's reapproach this. That's like the faux pupil. And remember, the iris kind of had this like stripe texture, like concentric design. We could have like little guys like laying in the track almost. Oh, let's you can also email me the link, and I'll just post it here. That's my email. If you have a Discord link, just send it to me there, and I'll post it in here if you all want to join that. Yeah, I'm still on Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky too. I've like the most followers I have on any social for me is Twitter, so I'm not gonna give it up. I feel like it's not eyeballish enough yet. It'd be cool would be if this had like a honeycomb-ish substructure. It's not really hexagonal. Do that a little bit better. Wait. Shit. Nah, I don't know. Maybe that's not gonna read. The eye is more imposing in gray. Yeah, there was a gigantic blue sky migration. Like, I think I've lost, like, at least 100 followers just in the past month. And I would like to think it's mostly motivated by people switching platforms and not the fact that I've fallen off posting my art. I would love to have just like multiple viable places to post art, so you know, I'll just continue cross-posting. Okay, so if we want little weaver lobes working around, see, I don't know if that works, and that's also like a little too on the nose or something. A little too anthropomorphized. could do. Have little weaver lobes, you know, in here. Okay, there is. Okay, this might be an issue. I feel like all the eyeballs in this scene for this to work need to be looking at the viewer. Like they need to be looking at you. Like the whale, the false eye, and the weaver lobes. It's like just like a general truism of art that stuff where the figure is looking at the viewer is more engaging. Oh, looks like he's looking up. Sure you're all noticing my amazing artist posture. You know what might be cool is we should give this whale like something around its eye. Like kind of like weird spots or something. Let's get this expression correct. So that is more looking at us. Other thing we could consider doing here is that eyeball still isn't right. Wait, so now I'm now doubting my composition. Give me a second. So if Let's say this is the middle layer. It's like basically there are like 3 sets of eyes in this composition. You've got the one down here. Doesn't even need to be as big, honestly. Cause like I will say, I have not even 1,000 followers on Blue Sky, and when I post a drawing, it gets about the same amount of interaction as on Twitter, where I have 5K followers. And Blue Sky feels like very simple in a way that's like how things used to be before all these algorithms mucked it up. Like if you just search for like a hashtag, like you just see the hash, or like things appear in your timeline as they're posted. You know, it's just like you actually see what people are posting and saying. Yeah, there is definitely a real clarity to that platform. And it's like, just make everything simple like that again. It would be cool if it had texture bits like mock feathers. Yeah, that's kind of what I want for like the surrounding stuff around the eye. Battle scars would be cool. Something's not working here. But what is not working? These guys are too tiny for one. You know what I'm thinking of is like almost like one of those crazy New Orleans headdresses. It's kind of like the crazy sequenced out like human peacock stuff they do. It's kind of the then where to put the weaver lobes? They're gonna be in here. Maybe that's like an unnecessary detail. Forbidden pancake stack. Hey Larry, how's it going? Knights of the Round Bagel, you beat me to it. I'm doing some sort of Brillo whale close-up. But I am debating every step of it too much. Also do something like maybe this is like kind of spooled together somehow. We have a little weaver lobe here. like the plate might be made like those ceramics where you make like the snake of clay and wrap it around itself and then smooth over the sides. See, that's cool. This can be like weird little stones. Yeah, so it's not just like kind of like an eye. It would be like a weird face looking thing. This is also the type, one of those things where I'm not going to explain it. It's just going to be like an insert shot. So I can kind of just be outlandish. The little weaver lobes are like an Easter egg kind of thing. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. It just where there's like tiny little details, you know. I like drawing stuff like that. The little details are like the most fun part of drawing. So we will do some kind of fluff behind him. We'll worry about that. We'll paint. Pardon me. Computer froze. Computer's frozen. Oh man. I hope my stream is not crashing because everything is locked up. My sound is cut. Alright, my mouse is back, and can everyone hear me? Is my stream still going? I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me check the stream's health. Stream status poor. Thank you, YouTube. I was frozen in a yawn. Great. That sounds really good. What I was going to say before YouTube crapped out is that what I'm thinking of how to do this is that this thing on the face. Oh man, look at that latency. Come on, dude. This and this down here are going to be the digital cell shading ink line work. And then this area is going to be painted. And I'm going to find some photo reference for texture for that. I mentioned New Orleans costumes, like Mardi Gras stuff, so we'll find like a good example of that. We'll just change the color to whatever we need, but I think that we could find good reference with that, and it's going to be chopped in pretty rough, just because this is not a very important scene at all. I like to have a more complete idea about color before I start diving into finished work, but I don't want you all to wait through that process. It can be pretty boring. So let's save. Can you ask me something? Yeah, sure. That is what the chat's for, I think. Hey Nathan, how's it going? The more Nathans in chat. We're doing a an insert shot for Sal Scrimshaw right now. I can show. I did some thumbnails earlier when stream started, and there was one thumbnail I liked. Wasn't really feeling the rest, so we just went with this one. Actually, these are fine. Actually, these aren't bad at all. Okay. This was something I was bemoaning the other day. It's the idea that rough sketches looking better than the finished art. So I want to see what's going on here. Make it black and white so the comparison is fair. Do that. Do that. What are the weaver lobes related to? I feel like visually they're very similar to trilobites, but oh, pardon me. They're not a creature I really mapped out the phylogeny, I guess. Would that be the word for it? Like the relation to other species. I think they're an Aria planet original. I make a comment that invertebrates on Aria have more divergence than Earth, so that wasn't just meant to like lampshade that I made up something ridiculous. I don't know if like you know, like you have more different species of beetles appear and evolve faster and turn into different things faster than like you know, higher vertebrates do. You would just get more stranger stuff. Yeah, they are basically isopods. I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I think I said trilobite. Hey Parker, how's it going? I'm doing well. I was just saying I was doing thumbnails earlier, and I thought this one could be something cool to make. So right now I'm comparing the thumbnail sketch to what we have here. You know, it's I think this is, it's just reading different because the values are different. Yeah, it's just funny how that changes so much. Rubber ducky isopod. No, I have not, actually. We need a clickbait thumbnail. Would that be like me in the corner, like... I'll just cut out the me yawning when the stream froze, and then like... So I'd be in the corner, like... And then the stream title would be like, "It is how many eyes?" Exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Drawing world record. Eyeball world record. A red circle around the iris pointing to it. Get the text tool open. I guess gotta set it to like Arial or something. You know what? I'll actually set the thumb to this and watch it actually get more than like the dozen views I usually Oh, you're killing me. Magic beach ball. The joke's already old. New creature discovered. You won't believe how many eyes I painted. The South Scrimshaw eyeball situation is crazy. You won't believe the truth behind this eye. I'll find some way to like tie Mr. Beast into it. Oh, I'll never be good at YouTube, I know that. Number 5 will shock you. Man, I miss the top 10 lists. I feel like that's almost like a quaint, old-fashioned way of grifting, you know? Number 15. South Scrimshaw Eyeballs. Many people were fans of South Scrimshaw, a visual novel about whales in outer space that had many fans. But did you know there's a dark secret behind some of the photographs in the visual novels? It's said that the creator, Nathan Omarsh, looked at pictures of real eyeballs when drawing the eyeballs in South Scrimshaw. This is a dark revelation because some of the eyeballs are not in animals' heads. Seabun Confessional titled My Truth. Burger King foot lettuce. It might be what you get. Okay, wait, let me pause from talking shit for a moment to think about this. So in okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not going to draw that much texture onto the pupil. How could you? You were my favorite, huh? Exposed. Mimic Mother would be a makeup guru. Mimic Mother would get sponsored for her streams. Make way more than me. Honestly, like, even the stuff that I make fun of with YouTube, I still love YouTube like 1,000 times more than real television. Brain status rotted. Although I did finally watch Chernobyl, I'm proud of myself for that. It was good. Although I think I talked about Chernobyl last time. Moldy Brillo whale. You like your brain moldy, bro. I'm gonna paint this light spot in. I'm gonna give it like just a very small amount of line texture. See, on days like today, I am not sure what's causing this beach ball. And I don't... Okay, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna actually close this file and then reopen it. I'm hoping that if I deleted a bunch, I deleted a bunch of layers, and then this will clear out the cache of, I guess, like the undo history. That might help. I got YouTube Premium also. the ads, I couldn't do it anymore. Mimic Mother would have a cheaply produced makeup line. You gotta get that bag. You know what's funny? I worked at a restaurant once that was owned by this like TV celebrity, and there was this like you know, like people like that get approached by like sponsors or whoever, but there were all these bags of just like very generic looking like chips and like just junk food that tasted shitty. But what it was is it was this food processing company, and what they do is like they pay to like manufacture the product, and then their marketing department independently will go find like whatever face to slap on top of the thing, you know, and then the foolish consumer is like, oh, so and so's special southern barbecue potato chips, you know, but and then like the celebrity pretends like they had some input. But I imagine like when someone has like a cheap product line, it's, you know, they're obviously taking subpar crap, and then like they're just, this is all like extremely obvious. I'm not I'm sure you all know this too, but it was just funny to see like the generic product that you knew was about to get like stamped with the face. Nathan, your brain is rotted away. Mine too. See, Diddy mold found inside still, bro. Oh no. I promise to never be caught in a freak off, you guys. Oh, Bagel, if you're still here, I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by, man. Sleeper agent trigger anytime you hear shitty. Best chips or generic brand? Well, it's like, I feel like generic's the wrong word, because, they're not going to be generic after they pay for the celebrity to put their name on it. It's like when you see, like, the can of soup with, like, the Food Network person on it, It's actually, like, probably, like, lower quality than store generic that's just trying to, like, compete with, like, Campbell's soup or whatever. Yeah, actually, I mean, it's like I mostly buy generic stuff, and usually it holds up. Or I guess not mostly. I don't know. Like, I buy Great Value a lot. Which is a bit of an overstatement, I feel like, with the, Kirkland, also a good brand. That's probably technically generic, because that's Costco. But tons of Kirkland food is really good. Starving artist mode. Okay, so now it's like how much texture. Like, so something like the line here might seem like a lot, but once I like drop in like the dark pupil, I feel like it's not going to compete as much. Yeah. Yeah. Great Value and Costco appreciators in chat. Truly, we are a cultured group, I think. Actually, in this sketch, I like these areas where it's like really smooth here and really rough here. I actually might try to preserve that instead. What is my 62? I think maybe just like the size of my brush is larger. This line just feels too ratty. Well, it says the generic products you have in Europe are probably more on par with premium brands across the pond. Some of our generic brands probably aren't legal to sell in your country. I will say it really depends on where you're shopping. Like if I go to the strip district in Pittsburgh, you know, it's like the food there is good quality, but like where I'm at here in the country, you should see the cheese aisle at my Walmart. It's like, I wanted like some Parmesan just to like make some pasta, and it's like, do you like seriously not have something like besides like the Kraft like cylinder of like dust? I love carcinogens. High fructose corn syrup. Let's go. I'm sure the chlorine gives the chicken a special depth of flavor. I did find there is a local butcher near me, so I do have that. Velvet, maybe the microplastics will help preserve us. It will cost our humanity, but it will be like Ship of Theseus slowly replaced with microplastics every time we eat. We're gonna move on to something slightly less ambient. My computer just froze again. I'm gonna not yawn. I'm gonna make some tea. I have ginger tea. I'm gonna be back. You want me to pick up some meat for you? Yeah. I was gonna go there. Actually, anytime like I come to your house, I could stop in the city too. You know. Like if you want something from a strip district. We become the Tupperware. They're trying to turn us into robots. I think this will look cool. If we don't finish this today, we'll make good progress. Because it's only 5 and I'm feeling motivated. back in like 5. Alright. How's everyone doing? The eye would be a cool record design. Thanks. I've never done a, or no, actually I take it back. I have done an album. It wasn't something I was paid for. That's funny. Actually, let me see if I could. When I moved to LA, part of my time there was renting this house with this guy who was in LA for his like music career. He wanted to be like a producer. He was into like hip hop. Nice guy. He had like a demo or like I did like his like album cover for him in like a day, and like he was I remember how impressed he was with it. I was like, it's kind of photo bash. Wait, what happened? Well, something went down. Anyway, moving on. That's like a lot of my art I don't have from like 10 years ago. If I had a good computer, I would go digging through my hard drives, but kind of not possible. All right. Right now I'm trying to figure out how much of this texture I want to put in as line. Maybe I just like draw it as stripes. There's also this line work in the finished piece. A lot of like if I were to change the color of the line, you know, I could always lighten it if it needs to be. Yeah, no worries. And you know, like if someone gets a timeout, it's not a big deal either. I myself have been timed out of places too, so. Alright, how's that look? My roommate is like his first day off in ages. He's been playing PUBG on his phone all day. I think he's having an extremely great time. I can like hear him through my headphones. Yeah, Twitter, you now have to be logged in to look at people's Twitters, which I actually hate. Nothing. Never done anything wrong. I mean, the reason like why I initially made a Twitter, was so that like, you know, Instagram you had to log in. Like the whole point is like I want to show my art, like a public portfolio. I can't. It like defeats the purpose to like gate any of these platforms. So I don't know. And how's this look? Yeah, this will look cool when it's filled in. My favorite color is probably green, I think. I was about to say I don't think I have any colors I dislike, but I think that like that like this color is like really overused these days for some reason. So this like and not just not like violet in general, but this like super saturated bright violet I probably would not use in my work. I use like deeper violets and stuff. Violet's a pretty color. But other than that, that's possibly the only color I have a problem with. But I mean, like, it's also like pretty cool color in like a lot of 90s stuff, so I'm not hating on it. Chartreuse is an extremely pretty color. Glitter is not a color. I think technically chartreuse is halfway between green and yellow. So I guess you could, it's contested which it is. But, I would say it probably used to be yellow. Just, like, if I were to go by, most used color in my artwork, I used to do, this really, detailed pen and ink on watercolor paper, and like with cross hatching, and I never really did strong color with it because I felt like it just overwhelmed the line work that I spent so long doing. But I liked doing really light yellow washes and warm yellows on top because I felt like the black was always like almost as visible through it as just black on white. So I used to, I don't know, most of my tubes of paint I bought were yellow. New Gamboge specifically, which is a very warm yellow. Phthalo green and Payne's gray, extremely good for shading. I use a ton of Payne's gray. That's like one of my go-tos. I don't think I have a phthalo green in my box. I think I have like, I know I have a phthalo blue. These are also like, for watercolors, it's like I'm very like brand loyal to Winsor and Newton. I'll accept any sponsorships from any art companies that want to send me stuff. Green is the color of positivity. Green, yeah, green is like also, I don't know, just with like nature and forest. There's like a wide spectrum from like old late summer leaves that are like a very like dark bluish green or like brownish green to like early spring like yellowish green. And you know, and if painting's, you know, like getting into like finding that those subtleties, I don't know. It's just something you can think about endlessly. We had a really nice fall where I live, and it's well over now. But there was this like tree in my yard that was like this enormous oak, and it's just this like gigantic blazing pumpkin orange for like a week. It was pretty fantastic. Lead paint company, we need your sponsor. There's lead paint, there's all kinds of heavy metals in paint. Glitter is the color of my heart. It's not a... Nate's ready to sell out, but only for paint. I don't know. It's like a... I wouldn't sell out. I just feel like my my usage of paint can be amateur enough that I'd be able to just say nice things about most professional paint without selling out. I was actually watching this thing about people who review drawing tablets. There are a lot of sellouts in that YouTube industry. Because I think like there are only like a couple actual good brands for those things. You know, and then it's just this like garbage crap, and they'll like pay you once you like say something nice about them. So this is a smooth surface. I don't have to draw much on top of it. Good tablets. I feel like my drawing solution is not what a lot of people like. I feel like most people like drawing on a screen, which, as you can see, I don't have a display on mine. Like, it doesn't bother me. Not like, I don't know. I actually think it's kind of nice not having my hand in the way. Yeah, I have a Wacom Intuos tablet also, and I probably got this one 2017, maybe. This one's old. Or no, maybe it had to have been. I think I had this one when I was in California, so I would have had to have it around then, like 2017. The only reason my other one kicked the bucket that I had from even earlier was this connector port was not built very robust, and like it got to the point where it wouldn't plug in, and my attempt to fix it did the opposite effect. Adobe made their drawing software for iPads free, and it would be fun at some point. I would like to try, the Apple Pen on an iPad with one of those dedicated drawing softwares. Just because the only thing I don't like about my setup is that I can't move it anywhere, This isn't exactly like a pleasant office space to be in all day. Just from like a, I don't know. You don't want to know how much paint you've consumed over the years. I honestly, it's like also, there's just like a general exposure risk when you get stuff on your hands. I don't know. When I get like physicals and stuff, none of my like blood work comes back with like anything wrong, so. It would just be like hypochondria to think too much about it. I think Apple Pen is one of the highest quality. Apple Pens are expensive, but I think they're actually good. I don't know if I'd be able to like move my actual workflow process over to a tablet just because I do so much crap with layers, and I don't know. Okay, so this layer behind him is also going to be line work. Hey, Crow Wicked. You got a night job. Nice. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm probably not gonna, or when South Scrimshaw is done in the year like 2080, I'm probably gonna change up a whole lot of how I work. Just that'll, you know, it's like I don't want to... It would be like the perfect time to really experiment and try different stuff. Or like, you just doing like any sort of project other than this. Like, I would really want have all my stuff looking consistent, so I wouldn't want to switch brushes in the middle of doing this, but I like working in different styles. It's easy for me. I guess it's not like I want to change my style, like I'm dissatisfied with this, but I like doing other stuff and trying different mixed media things, so it's easy for me to imagine trying other things. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but I forget what the website's called, like Fanatical or something. It's like the video game sale website where you can get Steam keys on sale. I don't know like how the key reselling stuff works out, but there was a I got RPG Maker MV for like $3. I saw it on sale and I was like, well, I can't not get that. As an RPG Maker aficionado, like this is just like the universe telling me I need to make an RPG Maker game. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Cece. Always good to see you. Nate should do a face reveal. Like, yeah, the video it's actually the most sophisticated VTuber rig ever made. Hey, Fran Shoots. I don't know if I've said hey to you yet. Oh no, I mean, is it gray market? I feel like Steam is like a... I feel like if they were in legal question, like... It's not like Valve is shy about telling their lawyers, telling people what to do. You can make an RPG Maker game on stream. I would actually love to do something like extremely low effort. Or maybe not low effort, but like not... I would want anything I make to be good, but like, there's like, everything shouldn't, like, crush me. You know, it'd be nice to do something easy, I guess. The Brillo Calf illusion got you. Well, yeah, my computer is actually an amazing rig that can render this incredible high quality animation. Jazz Mice game. Well, I'd like it to be independent of Scrimshaw. I mean, we could do something like Jazz Mice. I feel like, just since, you know, like, Yumi Nikki, just having a genre where you, like, just walk around and explore stuff is something people understand RPG Maker games are sometimes. Like, that's a... You know... We wouldn't have to, like, break ground and find a new audience for it. You know, like, weird, like, surreal stuff. Snake type game where you're the sea bunny and your goal is to eat everything without bumping into stuff. That sounds like there's programming involved. I'm imagining something like Yuminiki, where you just like walk around, and then like stuff happens. Or stuff doesn't even happen. You just kind of like go through doors and shit. Although, what do you like? The other thing is like horror games are the other big thing that RPG Maker games have always been used for. But horror games are kind of like, if it's gonna be like a 10-minute little indie game, I feel like horror games are kind of a saturated genre. It would be fun to be more like surreal and weird. How do we want to do these teeth? RPG Maker horror is kind of like a genre on its own by now. Yeah, absolutely. It's like they so many all have like the same story beats, you know. But I would always recommend to anyone who hasn't played The Witch's House. That is my favorite of the RPG Maker games, besides Yuminiki. It even has like the twisted, scary, true ending, you know. So that like edgy nihilism going on. I would have, you know, it's like a... I think Yuminiki is remembered as, like, such a classic because of how, like... like... It has, like, a very strong sense of atmosphere, and it's, like... completely consistent throughout the entire thing. In like setting its tone, like it's like very. I don't know. I would have to think of what I would be trying to express with my RPG Maker. Like it'd have to be like connected to some emotion, or else, you know, what's the audience supposed to feel? If, like, I don't know either. I think Pocket Mirror is a, I think that's RPG Maker. Yeah, the tropes are endearing. It's like also like when something you judge something like differently years afterwards when you're like reminiscing, you know, on like the trend as a whole. Like everything sort of has that like, you know, it all like contributed to the feeling, you know. I don't know. You appreciate all of it, you know. Should I? I'm naming. I'm glad we have a RPG horror maker appreciators in chat. Yes, some of them are definitely not all ages. Like wait, who just showed up? People are saying hello. Who just got here? Oh, Lemon Light Creature, how's it going? Good to see you. We're doing a close-up of a Brillo whale for the visual novel. I was doing thumbnails earlier in the day, and I was kind of feeling awkward thumbnailing on stream, but I like this one, so I just grabbed it, and we are moving on from there. Pocket Mirror is a beautiful game, definitely. The cheesy horror, yeah, definitely. It's like that type of cheesy where it's like, you know, like a kid made it or something, and it's like not trying to be cheesy, but it is. It's almost like the successfully horrific ones are like, ugh. I feel like I shouldn't even bring it up. They're not always objectively good, but they're fun. Yeah, I would say it's like, I would qualify it as like outsider art, you know, or like art brut, you know, where it's like, something can lack, you know, professional artisan craftsmanship and still be really good because you're just like reacting to, you know, something that someone created. And like being able to like draw with sophistication doesn't mean you have anything to say either. You know, you're like it's like a technical skill. Or like having all like the time in the world to invest into making something doesn't mean you're gonna like make something that people relate to or want to hear, you know. So I definitely think that RPG Maker games are art. I mean, in, you know, something like Yumi Nikki is like was actually like a big deal at the time in terms of like doing something different. I think also just like any engine, like RenPy, you know, like the one I use, it's like when the barrier of entry is lower, it's just you can get weirder stuff. Because like I don't know shit about programming. I don't know. I find like anyone making stuff inspiring like that. I like RPG Maker games, dude. Yeah. Pocket Mirror, I think it also has like a Steam release. I think that's how I found about it. The other, I'm trying to think of recent ones that came out. I still haven't played Lisa the Painful, I think is what it's called, because everyone loved that, and I know that's RPG Maker. Your Turn to Die is an RPG Maker engine game, I'm pretty sure, despite not looking or playing like it. That's a good one. They just haven't finished the ending. I don't think it ever will be finished. Project Cat, I think, was RPG Maker. That was good. Corpse Party, that's a classic. I'm a fake fan. I've only watched the summaries, I think. I don't remember what the Weaver logo looked like. Also, I think the corpse of Andy and Lele, also RPG Maker. That was a good one. I liked it a lot. The new Corpse Party game got delayed by like a year, which is never a good sign. I don't think it looks good from what they've shown. And also, yeah, like none of the sequels, like you were saying, are, I don't know. Nice. I can just Google Weaver load. Thank you. That's right, they've got like a mustache-looking antenna. I'm not gonna put a ton of detail on this guy. Hey, Six is a silver. Yeah. Try not to show my phone off. Makes me happy that RPG Maker games are still kicking. It's like one of those things that's like clearly past their heyday. And you worry that, you know, people will stop caring. I feel that way about visual novels sometimes. Like, there's not an English translation for them yet, but if any of y'all learn Spanish, please check out Time Traveler and Polka, two of my favorite RPG Maker games. Literally channel. That sounds like a really cool recommendation, actually. I'm going to screen cap that. Did I dox myself with my phone last time? Well, I'm unaware if I did. But I am more more aware now when I flash my phone on the stream. Although I use my real name, I'm about as hard to dox as a Google search. Like, I type my phone passcode in at the start of the stream. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll get that changed. These guys are very wide. You know, it was a fun game that had RPG Maker vibes, while clearly being like a tier above in complexity. I don't know if anyone played Yomwari, Night Alone. Yomwari. Like, not like a incredible gameplay pretty like standard story, but the art in it is really good, and I think that they made like a million sequels. But just like the vibe it gave me was very RPG Maker. Marsh gets doxxed, and it's just 500 jazz mice in a trench coat. Yep, that's a tiny little weaver lobe. So we got the eye down there, and then we're into painting this fluff. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Phone passcode reveal. Yeah, you know the launch codes now. You remember seeing the game, but you never finished it. You know, it's not like earth-shattering. I don't know. It's something to play if you like the vibe of it and the art. But definitely I remember it just because I like I really like the art. I am actually into the idea of doing a RPG Maker game on stream. Pulling up a whale eyeball. My default is to draw like human eyelid folds. I'm just trying to yeah. Well, I'm glad you could sleep to my stream, Major Puck. Thanks for stopping by, man. Rest up. Yeah, it is the one that begins with the girl's dog getting run over as a jump scare. What time is it? 6. Swear to God, if I make like a joke RPG Maker game in like barely any time and more people play it than South Scrimshaw, I mean, I guess I'd be happy either way, but what would really happen would be if I start a side project, I just continue to overcomplicate it. I would have to combat that urge. You only have 1 hour to make it with no prior knowledge. I'd be using like those like a generic template art, you know, assets it comes with, you know, like Final Fantasy VI at home, you know, to your artwork. I'm not. I don't think I could survive one of those like 24-hour game jams. There we go. So that is the line work is in. And before we paint, let's do the fill. And this color is just so I can see it. It's not actually going to be this color. This was really fun to draw. This came together really well, I think. Sometimes my current workflow is, because I have like so many illustrations like this to do, you know, there's like the painted background, the composite animal, and then coloring the composite animal, and I'll usually just do like one of those steps and then like move on to the next one, like leave it. I feel like if I leave an amount of time between something and come back to it, it's like looking at it with fresh eyes. But we're just gonna go straight to trying to paint the background maybe. But like usually, you know, it's like I'd pick a day and it's like if I'm doing line work, then it's like I'm only doing line work today. or like if I need to paint these backgrounds, it's like I'll paint all the backgrounds and then start doing the animals afterwards. So I don't know. This is like normally, like by myself, I might be like calling it here and moving on to the next thing I need to think about. But there's no reason to stop working while I'm feeling productive. Am I still gonna make the clay? No. So I don't think I need the clay reference since it's all the cell line. I need to figure out how I'm doing what's behind the eye. So I could do photo reference, or I might make something in clay and then bake it real quick, and then photograph it. We'll see. Usually the stuff that I make in clay is only for like the painting reference. Like the cell shading is simple enough that you know, I don't need that level of like accuracy, or I don't need the amount of information that a clay model provides. I'm like daydreaming about RPG Maker while I'm sitting here. I would do something really mixed media. Like I wouldn't even, you know, just totally not worry about this level of like detailed painting. Like I'd just be like photo bashing. Like this because he's got like teeth on like both sides of his jaw. It's kind of poor imitation, but it's good enough to work because that's all it needs to be. If you don't finish your game in 1 hour, you lose your hand. Which hand? Actually, it doesn't matter. I won them both. The hyperfocus is strong. You'd get too sucked into making a fantastic model and forget to draw. I mean, I do that all the, like, I get so sidetracked that, like, a I'll just say I relate because I do not have a sensible working process. Even just the amount of like tangent stuff that I go on with the story is like not conducive to getting things done quickly. Like, probably I shouldn't be spending any time drawing anything that isn't like mission critical to the story to get it out, but it is what it is. I see comments in a weird order. It's like I see the newest ones first, and then I go back and I try to see where I last left off. So it's like I read backwards every time I look at chat. I wish there was an easier way. I wish there was also a way... I mean, to get like stream... I would like an alert when someone new... Not... I would just like to know when like someone new shows up in chat. Like I would like it to highlight it. I can think of many quality of life features that would help me. And I'm sure all that shit exists for streamers because streaming is so big. Done. Okay, so those are the fill layers. Don't freeze. I need snacks. Ugh. Oh, my back. Hi, Sophie. Need my artist assistant to go make me popcorn or something. I'll see you, Velvet. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I might do more midweek streams. This has been super enjoyable. Best stream in a while. Well, thank you. It I was incredibly not prepared, so Sundays I felt like went really well with the all the mice. Alright, so I'm actually gonna duplicate this layer. So that's kind of, I might just leave that there for reference. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this. We're gonna take a moment to do some visual research. Just because my computer is so bad when I'm trying to like search the internet that I'm gonna see if just not having a big Photoshop document open will help. So the two choices. Oh, I'm slowing down. Actually, Sunday when I had like coffee, I was like, oh, it'd be a good idea to have coffee in the afternoon. I was like up super late that night. Screwed up my sleep, so I don't think I'll do that again. Please don't explode. I'll try not to. I don't know if I'll finish today. We'll see how well this research goes. So it's discussed like it was like the whale eye, and if you think the mimic mother, if you think back to like what that one looked like, where you had those eyes in it, that one was almost like shingled, and that watercolor. You know, maybe it would be fastest to just make this with clay myself. Okay, Wikimedia Commons. I keep meaning to put a keyboard input graphic display on the screen for stream. That window looked like it hurt while closing. Saving specifically takes forever on my computer, so I think something is happening that's like a read-write issue with the hard drive. I have like a backup computer ready and waiting if this one kicks the bucket. It's not any better, but I don't think it would be suffering whatever's going on with this. Yeah, see, like, why... It's not this bad when I'm not streaming. I think streaming is just kind of intensive. You know, like people who stream games have like separate capture cards, so they aren't like... Can you have my dead computer? Well, I'm using it until it dies. I've had this computer a very long time. It's a iMac, and the portability, I mean, it's like basically if a laptop was a desktop, and I have just like moved so much and had to work so many different places that the portability was huge for me. But yeah, it just sucks that it's this like unibody aluminum thing that's all like sealed together. Like if there's a part wrong with it, I can't replace it. And the you know, it's like planned obsolescence basically. Okay, so we're looking for some cool Mardi Gras masks. I'll auction my old computer. I hate to break it to you, Ping is true, but Macs are not good for video games. Like, you would have to, dual boot, Windows. Apple when they hear right to repair. Yeah. Isn't it like, didn't some laws get passed to like force them to allow? I wasn't following it close to it, but I thought right to repair had some kind of legal victory. Cat suits remark. Kind of scared. Click on that one. Carnival masks. Ooh, shit. Carnival costumes. Mardi Gras mask for ants. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna save that for later. Oh, that's cool. Look at these guys. Holy shit. Zoom. Ah. Look at that guy. Dope. I'm gonna copy all of these. Is there anything useful for me? I love that one in the middle. Look at that guy. More details about this. What am I looking at? Nothing. It's a mystery. This has been uploaded with no information. Well, it's gonna take too long for me to Google. Like the it's such a weird tradition. Dark magician. Yeah. These are all wizards. I love these old ones. That's... Oh my god, that's so good. That's actually terrifying. Ooh, hell yeah. What's this? Yeah! It's got like kind of like a... I don't know. East Asian vibe to it, to me. I'll see you, Pingustu. Thanks for stopping by and helping out. Really appreciate it. That's actually... It's cool. These are great. Oh my god, look at that. Well, and those people, their heads sticking out. This is fantastic. What a fantastic tradition. I don't know if any of this was useful for my purpose, but... What the hell? That's terrifying in a way that I will not download. Oh my god. What is this? Bro. Yes. We've found it. We've hit the mother lode of weird ass mass. This is what I was looking for. What the fuck? Dude, I love the Wikimedia Commons. This is like the best website. I don't know why they've got all these black and white. Hey Nerdyok, how's it going? We're taking a brief moment from drawing. I'm doing a shot for South Scrimshaw of a Brillo whale that has like a false eye on its side. So I did. So this is the Brillo whale's eye here, and this is like the fake eye. And I want some kind of like feather texture, or just something underneath. But right now I'm looking at photographs of crazy masks for inspiration. I'm also really deeply enjoying all these photographs. Really, we could just have like more holidays where we wear crazy shit. Like, how amazing. Like, that's so good. Like, see you, funny name. I appreciate you stopping by. Ooh, so I like these sequins. Maybe that's what it needs. Hang on. What if... He's got popcorn? Is that popcorn? Okay. If we did like sequins, multiply. I'm just gonna do this roughly. So I could make him sequences. This would take a lot of time to draw, but like, just trying to. So there would be like. I don't know. I'm not sold. Just take the texture off something. Dude, I love this pattern. Oh my gosh. I need to like spend more time looking at this stuff to fully digest it. And like oh, I like that. Something like... This is like a... I really like this. I want to make sure I get like the last element correct. And it's like coming up with the right idea. I don't want to like waste time doing something. See you, Nathan. I appreciate you stopping by. I mean, honestly, I could just kind of snag this texture and like... So the other thing is like, I'm getting carried away looking at all these, textures and stuff, when really it's like I should be thinking about what would be quick to make. Like there could be like some weird hair fiber stuff going on. Okay, I think this might be good enough. So this is going to be our photo reference for hair. I think like the eye having you'll see. This will work out. Do not need this. Don't save. So we're going for Harry. Is the and I just need to pick my colors. Three. Don't know how much longer I want to go. Let's give him like dark purple hair. Do this like. So can you make a background a little gray or something? Oops. This is the kind of like prep stuff that if I planned in advance, you know, I would subject you all to my searching through photos, but you now get to see the process. So if the hair is going to be that mauve color, then it's pretty easy. I'll just do like a complement yellow for the eye. It will be the skull color that I've been using a lot for the reef. So this will be like golds and reds. I don't know what color the iris will be. It will be something warm. And then this hair color, this dark hair color will be this dark mauve. So go ahead and drop that in. Purple hair because he's a teenager now. So this is like this isn't even like a character whale. This is just a close-up of some whale. Rebel face. I'm just thinking. Very jaundiced. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh shoot, that's hang on, I gotta check something. Sorry, you gotta look at me for a second. I'm I want to pull up one of my coral reef images. I need to check how dark I take the colors. It's like there's no reason for me to not just eyedropper certain things, but I don't want to show off this image. It's one of the ones I'm trying to hang on to. Let me just do a quick screen capture. Okay. Liver failure from one too many. Rip Brillo. Wow. That's just nature. Okay, so that will be kind of the darkest. You don't want to push that closer there. Alright, I am uncertain if this is actually gonna work as an idea. But let's just give it a shot. So you know what? This isn't going to be hard for me to paint, but I need something that's more scale-like. I don't think this is gonna vibe. Like, what I need is something that's scale-like and goes... So I want it warmer back here. Yeah, actually, you know what? So this was the original idea, was it would be concentric and radial, and I'll lose clarity if I get away from that. I should have just made it out of clay, I guess, is the moral, because like what I'm looking for is too specific. So it's 7 o'clock. Maybe color clay. Like, I'm cooked if I have to like actually paint it. Oh, this is red and blue make purple. I think there's white mixed in here. I don't have to make like the exact shade. Also, I do have acrylic paint. Like if I just bake this, I can dabble on whatever color I want. Why would you? Oh, I mean, just like it would. Why would I be cooked if I paint? It's just the amount of time it would take. Just I'm already getting tired, and the additional, like I don't know, not happening today is what I'm saying. This is now a hand cam stream. Let's try to make a bunch of different colors. Honestly, it's like there's this maybe I call it I don't actually need to know what I'm doing. You know, it's like if you just like make something that's like intentionally detailed enough, it's like good enough, you know? So it's fine that we figure this out on the fly. I think it's be nice to have like a stream that shows a lot of the idea brainstorming process, I guess, even if it's not as much fun to watch as the mouse thing. It's like it is some behind the scenes. But things like, you know, like I thought the hair on that costume would work, and then it just didn't. You know, it's fine. It's just like you just try stuff until something works. I'm just not trying to sound smug. I'm sorry if it's sounding that way. I'm going to make a template eyeball to serve as reference for what we are building around. I'm going to use the restroom and make another cup of tea, and then I'll come back and we will do this clay eyeball. This oh my god, my computer's I'm glad we're switching to clay just because it's testing me. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. I had inspiration while making my tea. Which is why it's good to have ritual stuff like making tea. This is decaf. There's a small amount of caffeine in decaf green tea, so that will also help. Hey, funny name. Hey, Lucy. Yeah, we're switching to clay because I couldn't find good reference for what's going behind the eye here. So the this is probably going to be the color palette is this dish that the eye is sitting on top of is going to be like yellows, and what's behind is going to be like these deep mauve color because it's part of the palette. Kind of the idea with this was like that pottery where like it's like a style of pottery where to make a pot or like any sort of surface you make a snake and then like you roll it into the shape like that, and then like you smooth out the disc. So I'm thinking behind, instead of doing like shingles, I could do like snakes or something. Like we'll make the eye first. I think I have an idea. I think this might work. Yeah, ceramics class. Grade school ceramics class coming through. I wish I had a kiln. That'd be so fucking badass. Probably shouldn't be doing clay on my Wacom. I think I have a better surface underneath me. Well, it's not gonna hurt anything on it. Hey Larry. Welcome back. I'm still investing way more time in this one-off shot than is probably necessary. So that's our eye. I have a way to bring the camera much closer. but that also needs some kind of like, yellow plate to be sitting on. Do I have like a brown or anything? Just need to like not have this be such a bright yellow. I don't really care if the color's correct. Let's say that's the eye. And I mean, it's like for like the image itself is like not much more than this, so I do not have much to do in terms of like I'm not also terribly concerned with getting the color right. It's very flexible. It's something that I can change in like Photoshop. Clay on top of a drawing tablet. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that too, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything. Better not hurt anything. I'll be screwed without my drawing tablet. We can switch. Let's see. Surface. Cardboard box has a thing inside that I never unpacked. Here. Get doxed by this fucking vacuum. I'm triple doxed this evening. Now you've got a nice closer view also. Yeah. I was about to ask record for what, but no, probably. I like accidentally like dropped my social security card and like you know what? How I think I'm going to approach this is I will build in Actually, one thing I often don't bake, like my clay, so that I can just like pull it apart and use it again. I feel like I might be putting not as much effort in if this wasn't a stream project. Please do not visit me. Triple docks on the slot machine. You're gonna steal my broken computer. I will take this chat as evidence of your crime. Okay, so it's like the darker sorry, it's like this is the darkest area here and here. So I guess there's like a dark ring, then like a lighter ring with like a lighter patch up here. Sorry, I'll try to like keep my hands where you can like see them. Allegedly in Minecraft. Yeah, so this is like basically one of like the shingles. I just need a pen or a flat surface. There. So something like that, and then I'll just have like lighter and darker patches, and I think that'll work fine, honestly. Your Honor, I'm guilty. We're putting the criminal in criminal. Yeah, I didn't really think that through. We're going to steal his computer in Minecraft and also grief his house in Minecraft. Sorry, this isn't the best hand cam stream because I'm not so what I'm trying to do is like not have all the clay be the same color. Like here, it's like there's like variation. I can make that like more or less pronounced as I'm painting. Really, it's like the benefit of doing the clay is to get the accurate lighting and just texture, and then also just the like kind of the inspiration of doing it, come up with like a different idea that if I was just drawing I wouldn't. But I definitely am getting this done tonight, because at a certain point, getting excessive on details is like a waste of time, so... I should play the Minecraft soundtrack. Persona is a good soundtrack. I still haven't played Persona 3, even though I bought it at the overpriced launch. It just really feels like a slog these days to try and play a JRPG. I don't know. No better light reference than having the thing in here. Yeah. And it's amazing like how well it will like scale up. You know, it's like I mean, you know, it's not like when you photograph like a miniature and droplets of water look like gigantic globes. You can see the scale. You know, it's like light, you know, doesn't have the same issue. It's like you can't tell when you zoom in on light. Also, it's not going to be an issue with this, but I have some clay models where it's like anything that is drawn from multiple angles multiple times, like it just is I don't know. I at least need like the three-dimensional thing to have some like consistency to the figure. It's really hard for me to continually draw like the same complicated shape from like all these different angles, you know. I'm mixing darker I'm gonna do some really dark clay here, and then the medium darkness clay here. This also doesn't have to, like, with my clay models, most of them, like, they do not have to be very sophisticated or accurate for me to, like, benefit from the understanding the lighting or something. But I think I already showed that, or I did already show that on one stream. I think where I painted something that I made in clay. But it is fun being able to share this stuff with people. I should give away one of the clay. There's like one clay model that's pretty decent. I should give him away when I'm done with it. I like don't keep anything that I make. It all gets fucked up in the loss. Sorry. Yeah, it's like not natural for me to try to keep my hands on camera. Horse race giveaway part 2. I mean, I don't know how I'd choose to give it away. I would probably do, like, if I do that, I'd probably do like a social media raffle. Feels like the fairest way to do it. Or like one of those like Google forms where like you can enter email once. Because I imagine more than one person might want this little guy. Giveaway for the computer. You guys just want to scan the hard drive and quadruple dox me. Yeah, you have to buy a lotto ticket to win the next episode of South Scrimshaw. Will be like that Wu-Tang album. There's only one copy of it. It'll go to some insane rich person. This is way too much fucking work for this one thing. Hope people appreciate it. Nah, I love doing this. I might not stick with this purple coloring. We'll have to see. I might go more red, or like a deep brown. Because it'd be, I don't know, I kind of am feeling like that round spot in the middle that the eyeball's on should be like the color of like an egg yolk or something. Like that like bright orange. In order to progress in South Scrimshaw Part 2, you have to roll a dice. If it lands on 6, you have to restart from the beginning. I would love, like, if I had programming competency and speedrun tech to South Scrimshaw. Like just clicking the mouse button to advance is not the most optimal way to go fast. Like, you'd have to, like, type on a keyboard like the vowels of the alphabet, like in alphabetical order, but every 20th letter you have to do the next consonant in the alphabet. So like something like like just something like really insane, and just throw it out there. Just to, like but just something like horribly painful that no one would ever want to do. Unless they were trying to like claim the throne of worst speedrun ever. Oh man, there'd have to be like an RNG mechanic too. It's a weighted dice. I haven't seen the American Dad speedrun. The intro speedrun. Actually, I really enjoy those videos on YouTube that are like summoning salt and shit. I think that stuff is enjoyable. Especially the ones that's like the world's worst Bubsy 3D cheater has finally been exposed after 25 years of cheating. It's like, it's the shame of being a cheater. Like, I bet cheating is like epidemic in speedrunning in a way that's like not fully appreciated. Like, I bet so much of every game's leaderboard is complete bullshit. there's just like no way to me that. Part 2, you're gonna have to complete one of those horrible click the car captcha. Yeah, find the fire hydrants, find the lampposts, find the stoplights. The moment you start trying to use a VPN or just not have your internet history for sale, the captchas just come out and it's like, come on, just log back into your Google account. It's like, fuck you, advertisers. Click the stoplights. After 10 years, the record was broken with the new discovery of the reverse shit turnstile jaundice deck. Popularized by IE babies. Yeah. Dude, I feel like the craziest one is Trackmania. Just in terms of just like punishing repetition for like mind-blowingly small increments of like time gain. Scrimshaw runs ads for those mobile games where like they play it extremely fucking poorly to try to like irritate you into downloading the game, and then the game is nothing like the ad. What is this hell? Like, what did I do then? Like, I don't know if you guys have seen, YouTube now has like games you can play. They're like the most like dog shit, like brain rot. Like, why does YouTube have this? I did like that someone made a Steam guide for Scrimshaw for achievement hunters. It's like, well, you click the buttons. It actually bothers me that Scrimshaw still doesn't qualify as getting like achievements that count towards your total. Like, I know most people have like enjoyed it on YouTube, but a lot of people have downloaded it, and I feel that it's uncool that I'm treated like not a real game. Like, there's just like, it's just, if the metric because it's automated. It's not like someone who decides. But if Steam's metric is like total playtime, you know, it's like people aren't gonna have like more than 2 hours in it. So like I won't ever break that threshold. Because it's clearly not just like people who own the game by numbers. And it's because it's a free game. If it was like a pay game, you know, it could be just total shit, it'd still count. I love playing video games on my videos. They say that in like the frequently asked, the Steamworks, you know, where they like talk about, you know, they explain where you can like get like the trading cards and stuff, and it's like, you know, this stuff is all like tertiary. It doesn't actually, you know, like, it's not essential, like, you're still a real game, like, but it's like, it kind of does matter, you know, it's like, and like, you know, I have like a Steam account with like a ton of stuff on it, and like, you know, I like getting those dumb card drops, like, it's fun. It's like part of what makes their platform like unique, and like, if I could do like trading cards for South Scrimshaw or backgrounds, like, I'd have other people do the art, you know, like, or, you know, like, there's like fan art that would be like, there's a Toho game where like, instead of doing official art from the game, they got fan art from people to put in the game, which is like awesome, you know, it's fun. I don't know, I feel like I should not be excluded. Yeah, and you can't put in your favorites, and like, it's a bummer. And it's because it's free, you know? Like, if I charge for it, like, but also it's, I have paid DLC, so like they make money off it, you know? I'm gonna check in when I like finally do like part 2 on. I'll check in. Everyone at Steam that like answers emails is all like, they're always very nice and helpful. So I you know, it's not anything I have against the people who run Steam. It's just a bunch of like, I don't know. People made fake games to boost their stats, and it ruined it for everyone. I know Steam has all those class action, this is unrelated, but with all those Steam class action lawsuits, this is one time where it's like, Jesus, I hope the giant company wins. I'm pretty invested into this platform. Are you guys able to see what I'm working on? I can move the camera. South Scrimshaw Founder Edition. I must have mentioned this before, but one of my favorite videos was, you know, those like overpriced collector's edition. It was like, someone bought the Dark Souls 3 collector's edition, and it was so shitty. And he's like trying not to be disappointed. It's so fun. It's like he gets this like tiny Artorias sword and it's like broken. Breaks in his hands. He's like, oh, well that sucks. It's like a epoxy pour like Estes flax. And he's like, this smells like shit. He had like a notebook that someone already written. I don't know. It might not be as funny as I'm remembering, but when I first watched it, I was like in stitches. He probably paid like $90 for it. Well, this smells like shit. Oh my god. Sorry. When I finish this, and have a photograph, I'm gonna definitely manipulate some of the color and like just levels, just so everything doesn't look like it's the so similar. Fallout 76 is that the one that got in trouble over with like the like the bottle of like rum or something? Dude, Bethesda has always, I mean, but I don't know. Like, I can totally understand like buying that stuff because you're like a fan of, like, literally right here I have System Shock because I was a backer for that a million years ago. So I get wanting the stuff, but with Bethesda specifically, they have just so consistently put out sold stuff other than what they advertised. Like, what was the one I remember? It was like Skyrim. You were gonna get like a cloth map of Skyrim, and it was like not on cloth. Like, it's like you can't just like get the bottle of rum and the asbestos in the power helmet. Hey Chindars. Yeah, it's Clay. This is the image. It's a close-up on a Brillo whale that has like a false eye right next to its real eye. And I wasn't sure, you know, I did this sketch and I wasn't sure what specifically the texture is, so I'm just making it in clay, and it's going to be a lot easier to just photograph. But, you know, it's like I'm investing this time in, but after, you know, I paint it, it'll look much better. But I don't think I'll have time to finish the actual painting. How do you even end up with asbestos in a like a that just seems like, how does that still happen? The lawsuit was sorted out of court. That's fucking insane. Oh man, I had a run-in with asbestos once that was like a... I was in an abandoned building, And I went down into the basement and there was all this like crap piled up, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I found out later that was the asbestos tiling they pulled off and threw into the basement because the building was condemned for asbestos. I was like, yikes. So that's what that minty tingle in my throat was. The building was a film set. I'm just not mentioning it because I don't want to like act like I'm blaming someone for putting me in an asbestos building. It was a long time ago. I'll be fine. Like it's like some factory like trying to get rid of their asbestos by killing Fallout 76 fans. Fallout 76, didn't that like come around? Don't like people like it now? Or it ended up getting a player base. I just remember like it having like a incredibly bad launch, but it bounced back in a way that I don't think something like Starfield will bounce back from. The asbestos situation is crazy. This asbestos situation has never happened before. Not clickbait. Is clickbait. When they put not. Actually, there's a one of the dudes I put on for background noise is this guy Uthermal, who's a former StarCraft pro player. And he is so bad with his video titles. Like he seems like a really chill guy, and like his video, like I don't know, it's nostalgic for me to hear StarCraft shit, but like every video he uploads is like, this is the craziest game I ever played. This is the closest. It's like every week it's the craziest game you ever played. It's like StarCraft is just popping off, man. I need to start some my e-career is not taking off. I need to start some shit with someone. I need to start some drama. Get those clickbait videos about me. Oh shoot, I forgot to put why am I on this? You see my lovely sculpture. My amazing sculpting skills on full display. It's an angel coming down to attack Tokyo 3. I can't believe people tell lies on the internet. That's not true. Who told you that? You need to be more trusting. It's bad to be cynical. We circle back to having a meltdown at the convention. Dude is just full of wonder, yeah. Now that's how to live, you know? He actually is, like when he gets, like, bad manners and stuff, he, like... The reason, like, he's fun to put on is he just, like, laughs everything off. Like, you know, he's not a pro anymore, and, like, he just takes it all in stride versus... I don't know, have you guys ever seen Artosis? This is going way back, like, StarCraft 1 days, when, like, Artosis and Tasteless, like, were the casters. But, like, Artosis streams now, and I swear to God, I hope he's playing a bit. Because he has the worst rage problems. And I was just, like, shocked that this, like, funny, chill dude who would, like, chuckle around with his pal was, like, such a rageaholic. Like, holy fuck. Like... Full of wonder and radiation from Chernobyl souvenirs. After watching Chernobyl, I was, like, out getting groceries with my buddies, and I was like, let's get a bottle of vodka. It's like, I've just been watching the show with people drinking vodka constantly. It's making me want some vodka. So, that's one of my main takeaways from Chernobyl, is I wanted some vodka. I mixed it with some kombucha, which I would recommend. It's like a... kind of like a Moscow Mule, I guess. Ah, it's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna wrap this up soon. What StarCraft does to an MFer. Yeah, I mean, it's... the faces of StarCraft, you know? Oh, man. I don't, like seeing, like, rage compilations and stuff, I don't think I've ever totally lost it like that. Like, I don't know, I've gotten, like, pissed at a game and stuff, but, like, that level of, like, loss of self-control I've not experienced, and is, like... I used to, like, play, like, a lot of StarCraft, or not, Counter-Strike was my poison of choice. And that game can make you fucking pissed. I apologize if I'm swearing too much. This is how I normally talk. I was trying to swear less for a while, it's just really hard to... Hey, philosophical fish tanks. No, I mean, I get, like, why people, like, get mad. But, I'm not talking about just even, like, normal rage. I'm talking about, like, Artosis, the way, like, he... You could look up, like, Artosis rage compilation, and you'll see what I mean, where it's, like... Dude is, like, I don't know. The man has like a family, his kids are gonna be here, and I'm like, what? It might be a bit though, because like he is still pretty like, I don't know. I'm not convinced he isn't acting, or at least, I don't know. You will have to be the judge for yourself. Raging in a game has to be 40% performing. Or it's like where, I don't know, when someone's like career is playing something like PUBG, or like, I don't know. Probably doing anything as much as some of those people stream a single game would make my screws come loose. See you later, Search and Darius. Enjoy your Legend of Zelda. Alright, I just need to fill in a little bit there, and the clay should be mostly done. Actually, yeah, it'll be done. So the project today, I'm doing turned out to not be a fish. It's a Brillo whale. This is like his eye and the false eye right next to it, and then in the composition there's like the covering, probably made by a weaver lobe, but I wasn't sure how to do the texture or what I wanted to do, and I decided to just make reference for myself out of clay. So what I'm doing now, this pile of purple is going to be, I'm going to bake it, and then, or maybe I won't bake it just so it stays soft, but anyway, I'm going to paint this in probably another day. But yeah, whales are fish. The earlier in the stream, just because for anyone who missed the opening, so I was gonna do something more related to, well, basically this wasn't the original plan, and I didn't know what to do. So I started with some thumbnails. I don't know, I was like, I like these thumbnails in retrospect, so I am keeping these. I just felt weird doing them on stream for some reason. But I felt like this one was good. I still feel like there's something to it that I'm missing. Maybe it's like the eye down there just is like a little bit more fun than... So that's the sketch. Okay, yeah, I like this guy. So in this composition, like, he's like a little more like tucked down in the corner, like, and this one is just kind of too flat. He's too large. That's an easy fix. I think I might like just turn this guy, the eye thing, like maybe like rotate it 15 degrees so it's a little less like... He feels very horizontal, like perfectly lined up, like he's like a picture frame that's been hung accurately. Anyway, that's something I can worry about later. But anyway, so that's done, and honestly that wasn't even all that much extra work, because like the clay was simple enough to do. Let me see if I can get like a shot that isn't fuzzy. Yeah, so I don't even think I'm gonna bake it. I'm just gonna photograph it tomorrow. But so what I did was I screen capped thank you. I think it looks nice. This box I was working on was what my system shot came in. My Kickstarter backer for System Shock is there's a human corpse somewhere in Citadel Station that has a dog tag with my name on it, but I haven't been able to find it. I trust it's there. Got my clay sealed up. Alright, so before I call it quits, let's do this real quick. I want to see. Yeah, that eye needs redone. That eye has like no character. I'm unhappy with it, which is fine. Stuff can get redone. This is gonna be pretty crude. It's not what it's gonna... Secret second screen. So it will look a little bit like that, but good, not shitty. This is one I'll post to my socials. Blue Sky, Twitter, and Instagram when it's done, but I'm going to be pretty busy over the next couple days. I don't think I'll have a chance to work on this until like maybe next week. I mean, I could paint the rest over on the next stream, but I don't know. I think I'm calling it. Looks good, thank you. Get clayed. It's gonna be sick. I hope so. I think it's gonna look cool. I got a good feeling about it, and especially when I'm gonna think harder. Another reason not to do it tonight is I want to think harder about the colors that I choose. But this is gonna be a really nice shot. You know what I can do, though, I feel like. Yeah, I want it to be like a little off like that. That looks better. That stream was 1.5 times better than usual. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That was it was a fun one. We went from blank canvas syndrome to a mostly finished illustration that I'm happy with. Would you guys want to watch me finish painting the rest of this one? Well, part of that's gonna be not entertaining, because it's like when I'm thinking about the colors stuff, that'll be hard to even like talk and do at the same time. I'm hoping to stream Saturday or Sunday, next time. So you know, I am hoping to do like 2 days a week streaming now, because this is fun, and it's like a different type of like motivation to like stay focused. So yeah, so thanks everyone for stopping by. See, and sometimes I guess I don't need to be super prepared to make a stream still happen. It's good to remember that. Alright. Well, I'm actually gonna head out now. Yeah, I'm gonna get wait, before I go, let me pull up my Twitter. And let me close Photoshop so that my computer can do this at the same time. I'll post the link in chat because I don't think AutoMod stops me from posting the link. Alright, Twitter, Zitter, whatever the fuck it's called. Alright, give me 1 second and I will pull this up. Oh my god. Why is everything so slow? I just force quit programs now. That seems to Oh, no, that froze my computer. The Twitter webpage is just sitting on that like spinning loading graphic. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab this next time because this is just not loading. Actually, no. Why don't I just do it on my phone? Hang on. Because my phone works. Is it not gonna let me copy the link? God. Discord GG. Okay, that should work. Okay, I am actually taking off. I gotta eat dinner. Thanks so much, everyone, for stopping by, and I hope I see you all soon. Take it easy.